Anton, how's it going? Have you played any Zelda games? Not very many. Wake up in the morning feeling like a G, log into Pewee, Insa whispered, "Sir, how much to mirror chest?" Wow. La-ti-da. Guy's got some luxuries. He's ascended to the next class. Looking down upon those peasants down there farming their chaos orbs. I played some amount of the very first one. I've watched a lot of Link to the Past played. I've played some amount of Oracles of Ages and Oracles of Seasons, but I've never played anything else, I don't think. So I haven't played Majora's Mask or like anything since then, like Breath of the Wild or any of the new ones. Like I haven't played any of that. Wes, how's it going? Not too bad. I'm not doing too bad. YouTube's doing some new thing. What's this new thing that YouTube's doing? Where it says who the top fans are. What is that? Why does Anton have a crown that says he's number 1? And you have a crown that says you're number 2. What is that? Is that a new YouTube thing, or did YouTube give me more things? It wasn't there before. I won a crown. I know. It's weird. It's just the first day I've ever seen this, and I don't know if this is new on YouTube or if my channel never had this before and it just got given it because I am progressing in some way. But it's like the guys in the YouTube chat have little crowns that say they're the top fans for some reason. Yeah, it's probably really hot in there. A short goes viral and people get crowns. That seems to be what happened. People that are always here? I mean, maybe. I've never seen that before, though. It's brand new on my channel. I'm getting in the rhythm with the shorts though. Like I mean, honestly, the one I put out yesterday wasn't very good, but I kind of felt like I had to do something, but then I found better ones, which is unfortunate. So I kind of like don't want to publish more than one a day. So what I did is like, I have some extras that I like set up a little scheduling thing so they'll automatically go public at a certain time. So I have a couple extras in the bank now. That's good. I have some extra shorts in the bank, which I think are better than the one I put out today. The one I put out yesterday was kind of not great, but at first I was struggling to find one, so I put one out. I think you should play Tears of the Kingdom on Switch. Yeah, I don't have a Switch, unfortunately. That's a biggest problem with that. Yeah, we's too old now, buddy. Last week was really bad. Yeah, it happens. You're getting some sort of XP. Yeah, I seen that. It says like you guys have experience points or something. Like it says Anton has 75 XP and Muaz has 50 XP. I don't know. And when I first looked, you guys only had 25. So it seems like the more you're chatting, the more XP you get. I don't know what that means. I've never seen this before, but it could be that I don't go to YouTube streams very much. That game is amazing, though. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I heard it was really good. Can I play Little Nightmares? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know how likely it is I'll get to sell this stuff either, because again, it's Nintendo, and I don't have Nintendo systems right now. It's too old. It's too old, buddy. It doesn't work like that. My son is trying to tell me that I should just play it on the Wii, and that I have a Wii U. That's like, that's too old. Can't play that stuff on the Wii U. I know, buddy, but that's just not how it works. Top 3 games of all time. Well, that's high praise. Is that the one where, like, you can, like, build random things and then, like, power them somehow, like machines? I don't know. That's the one? Oh, okay. Are you going to continue Blueprints? There's so much stuff in Blueprints that's left for me to do. I just, I'd have to really, like, dedicate myself to getting back into it. And the sad reality is, Dune's actually got pretty good numbers for me right now. I really like the game. So that's kind of the issue. I'm enjoying the game, and the numbers are pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't sure what... Is Tears of the Kingdom the newest one? I think I'm mixing up titles in my brain. I'm not going to play. We're going to drink some energy drink, and then we're going to play some Dune. What is this one? Echoes of Wisdom. What's that? He plays Zelda? Oh, that's kind of weird. It's like a spin-off. Okay. Yeah, I'm like confusing, like, I think I'm confusing, like, this Tears of the Kingdom one and Breath of the Wild in my brain. It's like, the two are, like, conflated somewhat. Because, like, I wasn't playing Nintendo games for so long, and, like, all these Zelda games kind of, like, merged together in my brain. They're similar? Okay. Okay. So today, we have some Rockstar Revolt. I'm pretty sure this is like a really old drink that I'm surprised still exists. Didn't they used to have like multiple Revolts? Like they used to have like a green one, a green can, and like some other like cans. Didn't they used to have like a whole bunch of different ones? Anyway, this is the only one I could find so far. It says black cherry on it. So that's what we got today. You can build tanks and cars. Yeah, I thought that was the one where like you could build stuff and then have it get powered or something. Man, Mosley. Why is there glitter on here? Did Mosley get into some glitter? Holy. Let's open some stuff here. Boom. Boom. Let's see if we can reclaim ourselves from yesterday. Because yesterday, if you guys weren't here live, you don't know, but yesterday I gave up the worst, I think I gave it the worst score I've ever given to a Red Bull product. So, wowzers. You'll have to wait and see, child. You weren't paying attention. Is that a capybara? This? Oh, this is my boy Ted. He's a gun bearer circa 1980. I don't know if that's even visible, but you probably can't even see that, but it's a vintage teddy bear, I suppose. But sucker's been with me my whole life. Can you believe that? He happened to be on my desk when I started streaming, so I just kind of left him there. And once in a while, people talk about him. He's also in all the thumbnails. If you go on YouTube and look at my thumbnails for whiskey reviews, he's always in them. What Red Bull flavor was that? Zero. That's what it's called. Zero.
I remember.
Got an old toy he has kind of ripped apart. Yeah, maybe. You want a cat, man? Yeah, there's cats here somewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna post the video VOD of it today, BZs, if you want to see it, but I never experienced a beverage that had so little flavor. Like zero stands for zero sugar and zero flavor. It tasted like nothing. With slight hospital note. Not good. The best note was... Oh, did I give a better one? I can't remember. Yeah, it tastes like an apple was near it at some point. Yeah. Yeah. The liquid was beside an apple for a little while. Like, there's just enough that, like, you can tell there is an apple involved somewhere in the process, but it may have just been in the room. I'm gonna watch the vid. Yeah, I'm gonna post it today after stream. But today we have Rockstar Revolt Black Cherry. And of course, we'll rate this in the same way we rate all the other ones. Why is there so much random fur on this? 25 for aroma, 25 for palate, 25 for finish, 10 for texture, and 15 for my personal subjective opinion. Oh, look at that. That's what we like to see. Holy frig. That's what we like. This is why we drink Rockstar, okay? They don't fucking cheap out on the fucking food coloring. That's a fucking black cherry right there. That looks like blood or something. That being said, I can't tell if it's carbonated. Is it carbonated? I mean, it must be. It's like, it's so opaque, I can't tell how much carbonation is in there. I'm gonna go take my crown. All right. All right, what do we got going on here? Well, I mean, black cherry is bang on. It definitely has a cherry aroma. But it's not like bright, shiny, like fruit punch cherry. It's like really dark cherry. There's all some darker notes in there too, though. Like I want to like say we're getting into like that black licorice realm. And there's just like a slight hint of Sharpie there. Like when we dig into this, it's like less like bright and more like darker notes. But there's just like a fringe, like Sharpie kind of aroma. A whole lot else there. All right. Rockstar Revolt Black Cherry on palette. Cheers. Not much on the palette. Kind of disappointing. Actually, like, the aroma's nice, but man, there's not much on the palette. Can you try Jack Black? I've never heard of that drink. Bonnie Murphy, how's it going? It looks bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's not. There's not much to it. I'm like just disappointed with the lack of flavor. Like there's a subtle red fruit sweetness to the palate. And you get some more of that like cherry kind of essence. Late palate, early finish. But not much else there. There's actually just not even much to talk about. I'm a fan of the dye. I'm a fan of the color, even though we don't rate that. But oh, it's dripping a little bit. Let's not ruin that. But man, the aroma is how should we put it? I just got some weird pop-up. It says, how do you get on the leaderboard? Send messages, send super chats, and stickers. I don't know. That's all it says. I don't know how it works. I'm not really sure how it works. Yeah, there's like licorice and cherry and like you get some of that Sharpie like permanent marker. But man, there's just nothing on the palate.
You wonder why this said you.
It's not bad to drink, but there's not much to it. Which is sad. I kind of had some high hopes for that. Alright, so let's score it here. Aroma out of 25. I kind of like the aroma profile. You got some good intensity, some strong aromas. Not even though there's not too many of them. We're gonna go 16 on aroma. Unfortunately, palate is just not very interesting. There's a slight red fruit sweetness to it. Not much else. We'll go 12 on palate. It's so much easier to rate these sometimes than whiskey because there's just not as many factors. We don't have to dig for anything. It's like flavored beverages, right? So they like taste like a thing and that's like it. And finish. Some positive kind of like sweet red fruit kind of like thing on the finish. Reasonable. 14. Texture of this, pretty sticky. Honestly, it's coming across pretty sticky. And carbonation seems lacking, frankly. It's obviously carbonated, but it just is gone like so quick. I would say this is undercarbonated, which is not very common. So texture is kind of not great. I'll give it a 3 on texture. So out of 15, my personal experience with this Rockstar Revolt Black Cherry. Started off strong, you know, cool color, good, interesting aroma. Palate lacked really any kind of depth of anything. Kind of just tasted like light cherry syrup. Carbonation seems lacking in this can for some reason. And it's very sticky. Lots of sugar going on here. Like I can feel the sugar on my lips. And that's not always a good thing. This flavor is nice. I like the flavor profile. Just everything else around it is not great. That's hot, he says. So we're gonna have to give this a solid 5 for experience. Not quite terrible, but not quite too good. All right, so 16 and 12. Please don't spam in YouTube chat. I know it's maybe getting you experience, but please don't do that. 14 and 3 and 5 is 50. 50 out of 100. It's barely good. Barely. It's barely good. Is that cough syrup? I mean, pretty close. Not quite. It's 2 points ahead of being okay. Sadly, it was not as good as we hoped. Yeah, it is Rockstar Revolt Black Cherry, which... Oh, like, as soon as I seen it and smelled it, I was like, oh, this is going to be good. And then as soon as I put it in my mouth, I was like, wow, wow, wow. Oh, such a disappointment. My day is ruined.
Pour it into the glass, swirl it around, as I said to you before, throw it out.
Fuck that. The sound effect was correct. Was correct. Holy shit. I will do that though. You should put vodka in it? No, vodka sucks, man. Are you gonna start the game? Soon. Man. I feel like I should put just that sound effect as a lower redeem, because that sound effect was right on, despite the fact that it's for like a redeem that actually gets you something. Vodka is a tool to get drunk. That's right. It's not. That's all it's for. And they kind of like bamboozle people into buying more expensive ones. I'm not really sure how those Grey Goose guys do it, but what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with it from the perspective of getting hammered. But I prefer to not take the getting hammered route. I prefer to take the appreciate the liquid's flavors and aromas route, which for that, it sucks. There's bad vodka that tastes off, is there? The guy that did Grey Goose Scam also marketed Jägermeister. Well, see, the weird thing about Jägermeister is it has a completely different perception in Germany than it does in North America. I can't tell good vodka from average vodka. All taste like vodka. Yeah. Like, I feel like if you did, like, you can go on YouTube and see people do blind tastes of vodka, and it's, like, really hard for them to tell. They do tend to prefer something, but... Yeah, exactly, right? So, in Germany, what Jägermeister is old men who are, like, very not cool would drink it after dinner. That's what it's for, and that's what Germans think it's for. And then everyone in North America is like, fucking party, get drunk beverage. That's what they think it's for. And to be honest, like, Jaeger is not hardcore. It's like 35% alcohol or something. Like, it's actually, I actually don't understand why people think Jaeger is like some kind of hardcore hard alcohol. Like, it's like Everclear or something. It's just like a liqueur, and most people, like, yeah, it doesn't, maybe most people don't like what it tastes like, but I actually like the taste of Jaeger straight, personally. Like, I could just drink Jaeger straight. But I think a lot of people are like, oh, it tastes so bad, but it gets you hammered. Like, You might as well try something with higher. I think part of it is because, like, what is it? It's like smooth. It's 35% alcohol, but it doesn't. You don't taste the alcohol in it. Maybe. I don't know. I hate it when it's chilled. Huh. Interesting take. I seem to remember drinking mine from the freezer. But it's been so long, I don't remember. Like, before I was into, like, scotch and stuff, like, we had a bottle of Jaeger in the freezer, and I would just, you know, have some Jaeger straight from the freezer. That's how I used to drink it. It's very thick, though. Like, especially out of the freezer, it's, like, very thick. But I used to put ice in it, too, right? Like, you know, I had that time. I hate the mouthfeel. Oh, interesting. Huh. I get the feeling that part of the reason why I liked it out of the freezer was because of it had a thick mouthfeel. I like when, like, beverages are voluminous, I guess. But I could see how Jaeger could get so thick it would be like almost like pudding. You know what I mean? But again, I was putting ice in mine. I don't know if you've ever put ice, if you were talking about putting ice in yours, but again, this was like, I don't know, like 10 years ago. so like, I haven't had Jaeger since then, I think. I can't remember the last time I had Jägermeister. It has to be at least 10 years. Because it was before I had the kid, and the kid's almost 8 now. So it has to be at least 10 years ago. Oh, that's just so weird, man. I mean, I'm starting to say 10 years, and I'm thinking, man, 10 years is a really long time. And then I'm like, what's the time frame here? And it's like, the kid that's across from me, he's almost 8, and I'm like, holy fuck, I've had this kid for 8 years now. Yeah, definitely at least 10 years ago. Time to revisit an old friend, maybe. I remember when the cats were your only kids, yeah. My child's starting to talk about learning to drive. Oof. Ooh. And then you remember, I haven't been child-free for 16 years. Fuck. Anyway, Bee's Knees trying to get me hammered over here by having me taste some community bottle while I just had a bunch of Rockstar. Oh, I cannot get that open.
Made a buffer.
I don't know where my screwdriver went. At least I'm not streaming TikTok anymore, so as soon as I start talking about alcohol, I don't get a random warning flash in my face. You're violating the community guidelines.
Oh, it was beautiful.
All right. You know, if I am drinking out of the community bottle, you guys got to start refilling it. I haven't gotten an input in a while. All right, here's our community bottle liquid here. And again, for those of you who are unawares, here is the current community bottle contents. I'll post this to YouTube as well so you guys can see it. That's currently what's in here. If you want to have your own contribution into this bottle, you simply have to subscribe to my YouTube channel, and you can pick one of my various green section liquors to be added here, and be remembered for all time in this bottle, with your other fellow community members. And thank you for your support. There are also some other infinity bottles there, which we fuck around with from time to time. Alright, so it's definitely smoky today. I'm getting a bit of like sherry related influence on it as well. Although I'm just fresh off. Let's be remember, okay, we're fresh off Rockstar Black Cherry. So that's gonna influence our palate somewhat. It's definitely malty. Malty and grassy and kind of like hay. With like some like darker sherry impact, like there's a raisin influence, but it's also like got a darker kind of almost licorice element to it. With like a whiff of smoke. And again, this is maybe not quite how it would go down if I wasn't right off of an energy drink. But sometimes it's interesting to like see how things taste and or smell right off of something completely different. Because it's going to influence your perception of the new thing. Kind of like when we do an A-B comparison. So I would have a guess that since this is like really sweet, syrupy, high in sugar, we're going to have a hard time finding like sweet components in this, like honey and this sort of idea. But definitely like the malty, grassy, and smoky components are right at the forefront. Alright. Community bottle. Thank you guys for your support. Cheers. So nice malts and smoke on the palate. Some raisin character there. Good spiciness at the back palate. In the finish, you spike in the spiciness. You get some of that campfire smoke. Kind of burnt log creosote. A little bit of like oak influence at the like tail end of the finish. This is pretty good. Sometimes I'm really surprised, like, when we put all that random fucking shit in a bottle, how well it turns out. I would buy this on the shelf if this was labeled as a product. This is pretty good, actually. As it is right now, you kind of get like a bit of everything to it. It's smoky, it's malty. Now, I don't know if there's like a sweet component in here to get. It's not apparent right now, but I think it's because I've just drank so much sugar. Like, it's kind of like really on the malts campfire grassiness. There's actually some honey developing on this too. And the sherry is just strong enough, but you get it in the mid palate. We shouldn't touch it anymore. Just start a new. Nope, that's not how it works. We could make it better, or we could make it worse, but it'll be what it is for now and forever. That's the adventure. That's the adventure we're on. It's really good right now, though. You can tell there's sherry influence. You can tell there's smoky influence, but it's not overbearing. You get some of that spiciness. It's like highly malty, but there is bourbons in there, and you kind of get a little bit of that bourbon kick on the finish. It's in a really good place right now where there's a lot of different flavors, but they're all like quite detectable and quite succinct from each other. Well defined. Whereas like other versions of that we've had before, obviously the flavors get muddled and you can't taste fucking anything. So like as it is right now, it's in a really good spot. But it's on you to change that. You have the power to change it and make it better or worse at any time. Anyone with a sub badge. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bee's Knees, and thank you for anyone who supported me and contributed to that bottle. Howdy AA. Alcoholics Anonymous just appeared. Drinking alcohol at 9:23 in the morning. All right, friends. Time for Dune. Dune. Looks like I'm having fun. Yeah, something like that. I normally don't consume alcohol quite this early in the morning, but if someone redeems, someone redeems. It's fair. Are you having trouble with the tape measure?
It doesn't listen. Wait, I think, you know, oh, it's every, do the red. Or, 4'4". 5'2".
Oh, wow, you were honest.
5'4". You're foot short.
I'm so proud of you that you were honest about your height for once. Mom keeps telling the government that she's 5'4", but she's 5'2". And usually when I try to correct her, she's stalwart, but she admitted it today.
Actually, only 5'2".
Yes, you are 5'2". Were you? She's been in denial and thinking she's 5'4" for so long. There's something wrong with the measuring tape. Yeah, that's right. Holy fuck. All right. See if we can not get eaten by the worm today. It hasn't happened yet. Although I did find out that, like, this thing where people collect blood. That's small time shit. I was watching the thing and yeah, you definitely collect corpses and just drain them of water. That's what you're supposed to do eventually. This guy had a this guy had a vault beside a bunch of death stills, and his vault was just full of corpses. I was like, oh, okay. That's the kind of game we're playing here. What's going on? Why can't I press continue? Oh, I bet you my game didn't patch. There is a patch today. There is a patch today where they fixed a dupe or something, and that's good. Dupes are bad. Download. What, darling? Cat's here. What? Yeah, it's patching the game, so it's a little laggy. Yeah. You gotta save your butt for Mosley fans. You can't show them live. That's not how it works. Oh my god. Oh, that's so lewd. You gotta save that for Mosley fans. She's trying to show you guys the cat butt. A little sample, you know. Wow. The patch is like 26 gigs. What the fuck? I guess we're going to be here for a minute. I should have been patching this whole time, I guess. I didn't realize it would be such a big thing. I suppose so.
No.
Yeah, you can't be carrying him anymore.
Almost as tall as me. Well, you got mine.
Yeah, it's noisy in here. Cute cat, thanks. Yeah, she's just she likes to be the center of attention, you know. If I'm not actively paying attention to her, she decides she's just gonna lay on my arms. That's the best method, you know. I appreciate your offer, but I'll be good. Thanks. Anyway, it's about halfway done downloading, so. Adria, I'm gonna have to play in a minute, just so you know. What is this thing doing? Stop doing that. New driver. Oh no. Don't make me download a new driver. Make me download a new driver. He really doesn't. He has no clue what that means. Game ready driver details for Diablo 4 Sins of the Horadrim. Does that game still exist? Diablo 4? I wasn't sure that game's still around. I thought it was over, you know, I thought they ended it. Come on, Dune. This is another 5 or 6 minutes. Oh, it was a big patch for Cache Cleaner Simulator. I think we forgot about that one. Oh, there's a marked money sorting machine. We might have to play some Cache Cleaner Simulator. There's a machine that sorts marked money. That's a game changer. What's the cat called? Oh, this is Adria. Yeah, Adria's here. Making herself known. Yeah, I could give you a better shot, but unfortunately I can't reach the camera because the hand that would reach the camera is occupied. Boot this up in a second here. Well, how are we doing with this download? Getting there. Another 3 minutes. I can't pet her. If I pet her, she'll get up. In case you don't know the intricacies of this animal. If I pet this cat, she will leave. She wants to just sit there and not be touched. I did, yeah. I readjusted it yesterday. Yeah. 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 I did that slot at the top, it's a one giant slot, so it was at the bottom of the slot. And I did put it back on the top, but that's as good as they get. Because that's what I thought might have happened is like maybe like he put pressure on it and it slipped or something. But yeah, it's as good as those things get. Okay. Well, I guess I'd rather wait 10 minutes for this thing to patch than for there to be a dupe in the game. What else we got lined up in here? Hi, Ritika. How are you? Oh, they patched the precinct. I'm always like hoping that that precinct game gets a patch that makes me want to play it again, but I get the feeling it just won't. It's not as sandboxy as I was hoping. Yep, she's a little attention grabber, that's for sure. I kind of need my other hand to make a keyboard function. I'm sorry, darling. There she goes. I moved. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I moved a little bit, and the cat left. That's how this tends to work. There we go. Decree sign. Okay, what decree was signed? Chome refining contract. Repair costs and refining times are reduced by 75% this week. Huh. Sad. I don't have anything really to refine right now. What's in my inventory? Yeah, so one of the things I learned is that anytime there's an abandoned base, if you make your own sub-fief console on top of it, you can take control of the whole base if there's no sub-fief console present. So we might get to try that around here because there's a bunch of random bases that I think are... The fuck was that? Are like almost kind of like abandoned. So the situation we have that's kind of weird though is I was gonna make a new bike, but I need cobalt paste to make the bike that I wanted to make. So I actually don't have the resources, but this can mine. Yeah, so usually right up here, thankfully, my base is right beside a place where random bikes tend to spawn. So we're gonna steal a bike up here, and it's gonna be a dog shit bike. And then we're gonna go mine some rocks. Here's a dog shit bike. Oh, this is really fucked up. I can repair it. Or I could go to Anvil and steal that one. That one's usually better. Can I repair this enough that it's like worth just driving around? Oh no, it's like fucking terrible. Okay, but this bike will give me an anvil, so what we're gonna do instead, I guess, is we'll take this shit bike to Anvil and steal the bike that's always there, and that one's usually in good shape. And then we'll go mine some crystals. That'll get us some paste. And of course a large sandstorm is approaching, of course. It's about the time for that. Large sandstorm. Where can we hide our shit bike? Where's the sandstorm coming from? Oh, we're going into it. Can I hide underneath this guy's ramp? Nope. I can hide under this guy's stuff. There. That's good enough.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh God, here it comes. Okay. So usually at Anvil, there's also an unclaimed bike there too. Woohoo! That's usually like in way better shape. This one's like way too fucked up even for right now. Shit. ESU module about to break. Locomotion module about to break. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this one. I wonder if it's even worth trying to sell these random bike parts to the vendor. Alright, and then this one is usually claim, I think. Yeah. It's got a broken hull. Everything else is fine. Can I repair this? No, its hull is just fucked. How fucked up is the hull that I have? Pretty fucked up. Let's see if I can, like, get rid of these to this guy.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Oh, yeah, they sell for 0.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Is it the chassis? What part of it is my bike is broken? The chassis or the hull? I could just spend 1,000 to fix the fucking hull on it just for a minute. Just so I can at least get done what I want to get done with it. The chassis is broken.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
So I can get a shit chassis for 1,200. Okay. It's not really optimal, but I just want to like go harvest some stuff and get rear utilities attached. What, baby? I have to take everything off because the chassis is what's broken. Dang it. I have to rebuild it. Darling. All this to get my new fucking bike. Pain in the ass, but that way I have a good bike that will last me a while. So what's the piece of shit? Drop that on the ground. Assemble. Valid position. Why is this an invalid position? Do I have to assemble this in my base? That would be weird. Can't assemble this here. Yeah, I think I can't do this outside of my base, maybe. That's kind of weird. If it was anything but the chassis was broken, it wouldn't have been a problem. Now things are kind of weird. It says I have a vehicle. Oh, it's the other one. Never mind. Assemble. Oh, I can assemble it over here. I'm not really sure what the deal was about that part. Didn't like that part for some reason. There. It's out of gas. I think I brought gas with me, didn't I? There we go. So we need to get over here to Haga Basin, Haga Rift. We could go yoink some blueprints in the meantime. Just a quick smash and grab. Dang it. think it's right down here where I want to go.
Who's that?
Mineral stillsuit garment. It's usually mineral stillsuit garments in this area, it seems. In this chest. Then we'll just get the heck out of here, Batman. Spike doesn't have an inventory, so that's kind of annoying, but we'll just fill my own, I guess. I just need as many of these crystals as possible. Right now I'm severely lacking in cobalt paste. And, this is the kind of thing that I need to shore up. There should be a time to use my resource scanner. It's like all through this cavern, apparently. These crystals. Cool, I'll take this though. Okay, so I don't need this. That can go on the ground. Oh, I have 2 scanners for some reason. Let's throw that one on the ground. Can I upgrade my scanner skills again? Yeah, we'll just do it. Ultra kill? I've never heard of such a game. Ultra kill. Didn't detect anything there. What did I detect down here? I'm assuming it's like the deeper parts have the crystals. Another wrecked ornithopter. Again, I don't want this metal. I can go on the ground. Oops, I dropped a blood bag. I really thought this was a death drop when I looked at it from above, but it seems like it's actually not. There's actually some verticality of this area. There's a lot of like downed ornithopters in here. So I guess if you were going to farm Holtzman actuators, this is where you would go. That's actually not what I'm here for, but usually I don't see this many like helicopters, so I kind of just assumed that anytime I see these downed helicopters, I should probably like mine them. But maybe they're just all in this fucking pit, and I shouldn't worry about them right now. So I'm looking for crystals, that's what I'm here for. There's all kinds of like junk piles here. If I get my binoculars, can I like see these nodes better? I'm not seeing these nodes. It's all like junk and salvage down here. I'm not like looking for that. Is it like higher up? Am I on the wrong level? I'm in the like fucking junkyard level. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these purple things. These pink things. This is what I need. Man, that's a hard, like, location to mine from. There we go. That's a bunch. I'm not gonna bother with these helicopters, I think. I want to fill my backpack with these crystals. That's what I'm here for. I seen another one. They're like very vibrant. It was like over here somewhere. What's in here? Ray amplifiers. Oh, I could use some ray amplifiers too, though. Oh, there's a thing inside? Nah, maybe we will go inside. Looks like there's some inside this wreck too. Yeah, I could definitely use some ray amplifiers if that's also a thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this off the fucking ceiling. What the hell? Yeah, it seems like actually not mineable. It's like a joke. A little meme. Gotcha, idiot. There's some more in there, though. Look at them all. Yeah, so actually you're supposed to go inside, I think. I could also get some ray amplifiers. That would be goat. Got to turn the shield on. Oh my god, a gold spammer. Can you believe it? How do I report this guy? Report. Report. Block. Oh my god, it's a real it's official, guys. This is a real MMORPG. There's gold spammers in the game. That's if there's gold spammers in the game, 100%. It's a real game. You fucker. Okay. We gotta get this ore, dude. This is what we're for. But I'll also take some ray amplifiers. Is this water? It's nothing. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Excuse me? What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck happened to me? I got fucking laser beamed by somebody. What the fuck? Try again. That was bullshit. I have to like pay attention. I got sniped. See who else is in this room. I thought it was like empty, dude. So I was right there. Who hit me? This guy? Is there guys on the floor? I thought I got hit from the floor. By like a laser beam, dude. Unless it was just guys with sniper rifles and it just looked nasty. Guy hit me in the head or something. I feel like if I go over there I'm gonna aggro again, but maybe it was just that one guy. I don't know. Let's try this again. Hello? Hello? Oh, I heard something down here. What the fuck? What shot me, dude? It's like a guy right here. What the hell? Oh, he's up there. He's up there. Okay. Man, this is a pain in the ass. The room's like full of random snipers. They actually slap. How's my gear looking? It's okay. I do have to recover that stuff in my backpack. What? No, I don't have time for you right now. I gotta get some stuff back. Yeah. We gotta go recover our backpack times 2. Oh. I gotta, like, get in there and get this done before these guys start respawning randomly. That would be bad. They respawn. So I don't think it's a guy on the floor. I think it's a guy up here. Here he is. How does that not hit? Oh. We'll take those. I don't know why that doesn't hit. I see his ass anyway. So it's important. Oh, yeah, just bugged out. On the... Okay, yeah, this is... making some real sense here. Yeah, I'm glad the climbing is working real well in the game. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I'm just had to get out of stamina real quick so the wall would let me go. Someone's trying to shoot me. I don't know if it's this guy or not. It's nice that the mantling exists, but sometimes it, like, doesn't work right. You fucker. I hate you. Okay, so I'm assuming that that was what killed me both times, but I could be wrong. It did also feel like there was someone on the ground. But... I guess we'll see. I'm not getting shot at now, so I guess that's the ticket. Backpack full. It's a weight issue. What can I drop? Or is it just, you know, I've kind of hit my limit with how many of these fucking crystals I can carry. I'd like to get some ray amplifiers if that was a thing, but I don't see any boxes anywhere, except for like near the beginning. Any more of these fuckers. Oops, that didn't work. It's like around here somewhere there was a box. Yeah, there's one there. I think there's another one. And maybe I can get a ray amplifier. Oh, here we go. Ray amplifier. Well, how many do I need for the new cutter? 5? There's another box around here somewhere. I think I saw it like up here or something like that. Like around here. Something. No? Oh, up there. There it is. No, just kidding. That was just a light on the top of this box that looks like it's a lootable chest. Okay. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I got my crystals. More than enough. I didn't get 5 ray amplifiers, but it is what it is. Hello there, Rye. How are you? I really just wanted the crystals. That's what we were here for, so I can make a bunch of cobalt paste. You're getting in? Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I think you'll like it. At least I do. Yeah, so I guess if you want Holtzman actuators, or maybe to a lesser extent, armor plates, you're supposed to come down here into this like junkyard. There's all kinds of downed ornithopters and stuff. How much inventory space is this taking up? 15. I guess I could have maybe got some more crystals, but I'll take what I got. And then just build a new bike. You love my cats? Yeah, I got a couple interesting specimens over here. Yeah, they're up on the desk from time to time. Yeah, see, like, I just mined a bunch of these ornithopters, and there's like 4 or 5 more. You definitely could just come down here and get a shit ton of Holtzman actuators. I almost don't even think I need to worry about mining any more of those things. If I ever need them, I'll just come down here. Babysit a Persian? They're so demanding at times. Yeah, it depends. They'll have their own personality. So like my orange one is kind of like she wants attention, but she doesn't want like it's like she has a couple modes. She'll like she wants you to pet her, but she wants to walk around while you pet her. She doesn't want to like lay down while you pet her. If she's laying down and you try to pet her, then she'll get up and walk away. So she either wants to be like left alone to lay down, or she wants to walk around while you give her pets. And she's also very vocal. She'll come up and start trying to talk to you. She'll be like very loud pitch sound, clearly looking at you, making the noise, and then you make a noise, and then she makes a noise, and you have a conversation that doesn't make any sense because you're talking to a cat. Whereas like the other one, he will just come around. He'll never ever speak to you unless he's got a toy and thinks that you need to recognize his kill. Okay, and he'll bring this fucking stuffed animal or fucking stuffed McDonald's toy and start making this horrible yowling sound until you recognize his capture, and then he'll drop it on the ground. That's the only time he makes noise. The other times he'll like want you to like just cuddle him and rub his belly and do everything. He's not so picky about his attention. Okay, I need to get home. That's what we're doing. We need to get home with the crystals. And then we'll scrap this bike and make the good one. Oh. I'm not going in there. That could be weird. Ooh, this guy blocked this area off. It's kind of fucking annoying. I kind of thought maybe he allowed you to drive through the middle of his base, but then I realized there's a shield on the other side. Almost like a fucking fly trap. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to do some more YouTube stuff in the near future. I think it would be good. As much as I hate YouTube. Seems like good things are happening over there. But too far. Streamer talks to cats, yeah. You don't talk to cats, Crassus? Oh, that's right. You're allergic. Does that mean you're allergic to cat girls? Child, please. Is this base running? It's been here for a while. Someone using this? I mean, it looks like it's running, but I don't see the... I don't see the... the sub-fief control unit. Unless it's well hidden. I guess all I would have to do, come to think of it, is if I do this. Oh yeah, see it says his sub-fief is active. So he's got it in there somewhere. What about this one? I just want to check, you know? Yeah, okay. Sometimes it looks like I look at these walls and they look like they're a little run down. Then again, mine look a little run down too. Why is this here? Did I put that there? I don't remember putting that there. What the fuck happened here? Not sure what happened there. Okay, so let's repair. I kind of like don't know that I want to repair these blood sacks. By the time they break, I'm probably gonna be off them. I feel. Slaver still suit glove? What's this? Where did I get that from? Oh, that's from my. That's I have that equipped. Derp. Takes a silicone block to repair. Sure. I never died so many times. I guess. My first experience getting murdered so much. Of course my tools are damaged. Okay, so let's take this piece of shit apart. Oh, my backpack's full. That's right. We gotta get our crystals going. I'm assuming I'll have enough pace from this run that I can build the whole new bike. Assuming. Backpack full. Where do I have those special metals? paste in here too. Alright, let's crunch all this stuff. Alright, here we go. So I need one hull, one chassis, one PSU, one engine, 3 treads. Just enough. So what am I missing? I need an inventory, sandbike inventory. Booster. I can get a Mark II inventory, but not a Mark III inventory. Mark II booster. Is there not a steel level inventory? It looks like not. Huh. That's weird. So I gotta go build a Mark II inventory. There's no Mark III inventory. I can't put a buggy one on there, right? I'm assuming this booster goes in the same place as the inventory, right? So, Ornithopter. Yeah, it seems like Mark II is the biggest storage you can get. For a bike. Alright. I'm curious, what's the difference between these? Armor, grip rating, vibration level. Speed, power consumption, armor.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, this has 2 utility slots instead of just 1, maybe? Maybe I can put a booster on at the same time? Did the other one only have 1 utility slot? Mark 1 chassis hull. No, this one still has 2 utility slots. Can I put a booster on at the same time? Is that what that means? What does it take to build a booster? I'm short-paced. What, baby?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe I'll make a shitty booster just to see if it works. Just to see. Or I could make a Knight Rider booster. What's the difference? So the regular booster, 7.1 boost rating. Adds a boost ability. 7.1 boost rating. 125 extra heat. Power consumption. 6.9. 5.9, 125. So the Knight Rider provides way less heat when we're boosting. I don't know what the difference is. We're just going to make a regular one. I'm assuming it, like, actually physically makes my character hotter. I'm assuming. Or maybe, like, the increased heat adds to the deterioration of the bike. I don't know. Our baby's here. She's being very needy.
Still sane, Exile?
Still sane? For now. I've only consumed a couple spice beverages, you know. We're not quite seeing elephants yet. But in a game where a core mechanic is being high on drugs, you never know. Spice can be quite the rabbit hole. Oh, it can. There is you get hallucinations in the game if you do too much. That's a real thing. Should I upgrade my fucking welder torch? This one's kind of dog. Should I, like, treat myself to a new welding torch? Maybe we put this shitter on the ground and make a new one. A fancy one. I actually don't know what the difference is, but I'm assuming this one is more durable or something. Mark 1? No, I want the fancy one. Survival fabricator. Oh, I don't have any cobalt paste left. Rats. Guess we'll have to use this for now. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Assemble. So this should be faster, more durable. I can't attach... Yeah, see, I can't attach... Why does it say it has 2 utility slots when I can't attach 2 utilities to it? I hate that. I have to have inventory space. See, it says there's another module slot here, but I can't put a... I can't put a... What does this do? Customize swatches. I can't put this thing on here. I don't know what I'm allowed to put in that other module slot. We'll just put this in the fucking gutter. What else can I even make for a buggy? Or not a buggy, Oh, is it this scanner? Can I put a scanner on it? Maybe I can put a scanner on it. I don't have any iron left. That's fucking weird. I don't know if it's a Chevy. It's a something. I don't know if they have Chevys on Dune. They probably have Chomes. That's probably what they are. Chome certified. Junkyard hog. Well, since the government elected to have everyone's refineries run faster, we should take advantage, I suppose. Pump out iron real quick. Where do I make it? Where do I make that? A little poop scanner. Here it is. Can I put this on it? Is that what it means? Can I have another module slot? Assemble. Oh, why is it... Wait, why the fuck is it in midair? What is happening? Oh, it's in front. I see. It's right in front. Out of fuel. Well, yeah, that's probably something that you need to sort out before you get going, you know. Probably gotta put some gas in it. Probably gotta put some gas in the car. We gotta get rid of this other shit out of the inventory too. We got a ray amplifier. Big wow. We're almost out of welding cable. I guess we need to make more of that. Where's where'd my money go? Here's some money. It ain't got no darn gas in that thing. So I shouldn't need this anymore, is my understanding. Because my bike has a scanner instead? I think that's how this works. And maybe I should, where's the thing where my vehicles... Proficient with vehicle mounted scanners. Yeah, let's learn that up, you know. Oh, there, look at that. Look at that inventory. That there inventory. Lots of room in there. Need to make some more welding thread before I forget to do that, and then weird things happen. Take salvage metal, make a mount. I don't know, 10. How does that make me? 100. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah! Oh, it's 100 per craft, so that was 1,000. That's a little too much. That's a little... We made a little too much, but that's okay. A little too much dang there welding fibers. I don't need this probe launcher right now. I'm gonna be probing nothing. Alright, what's the scoop right now? I do need some more paste, which I could go down here and get some more paste. Or we could do some quests. That's the other option. I want to do one paste run. Mike! So this should be a lot faster than the bike I've been using. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it. It's zippier, dude. Holy! Get her going. That horsepower. We're up to 73 already. Holy shit. Brand new. I'll take it off some sweet jumps. Watch this, dude. We're gonna go down the fucking big hill over here, dude. I'm gonna fucking blast. I'm gonna max this fucker out. I'm gonna max this fucker out right here. Oh, that is so much faster. I'm gonna max this fucker out on this big hill over here. Ooh! This is so much faster than that shitty bike I was using for like the past 10 hours. Alright, let's pop in here and get our free blueprint. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, I suck. Alright, alright. Sword duel. Anything in here? Cash? I should probably take these two. I should probably suck his blood. You know, there's just some things you probably should do. Somebody in here recently? I don't see any bogeys. What we got? And all still suit gloves again, eh? Karab scout jacket. Alright, let's get out of here. Ole. This was worth upgrading. Maybe it wasn't worth using that shit-ass bike for so long. Because this thing is friggin' so fast, I can't even control it right. Oh! Okay, everything's fine. No problem. What you got going on here? Oh, this guy's got a whole fucking facility here. Dune King. Donkey Kong. Always gotta be on the lookout for an abandoned ass base. Holy. This thing is zooming, dude. Oh, I don't even have the booster, dude. Imagine if I had the booster. This is the fat, slow inventory modded one. This thing is blasting, dude. So what does this do? Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. Scanning, scanning. Detecting. This thing is so fast, dude. What the fuck? I'm blasting. That other thing was going like 60, dude. The one I had before. Oh! Okay. Everything's fine, you know. Something turning at a high rate of speed. This thing blasts, dude. Oh. There's something wrong with the G diffuser. Navigating this junk, dude. We gotta get back to that, like... Hey, what the fuck's that over there? What the fuck are you guys doing over here?
That's close enough. State your business. One can't be too careful out here.
I'm not the guy having a cult meeting in the middle of a fucking basin, dude.
I'm Theodoric Ein. I gladly serve the Landsrad envoys of House Thorvald. Arrakis is a dangerous place, but my ambitions eclipse my fear. Like many in my family, I graduated with distinction from the War Academy on Apia. I've applied my strategic mind to matters outside the battlefield.
You seem like a much too proper individual to be like down here in the fucking literal junkyard. It seems like a strange place for you to be. Alright. So here we go. Now I can like at least dump crystals in my bike. And then hopefully we can get a whole set of array amplifiers as well. Last time I only got fucking one. We also know where that fuckers are hiding in that one room. Although I'm not sure that the loot's gonna be respawned in that room. I don't know if I've been gone long enough. I don't want that. I want the guy. Let's go this way.
Who's that?
Oh, right by his shoulder. That guy's gonna die of poison. I seen that sword guy. Where'd he go? There he is. What do we got here? This is a pretty big ass fucking room. Holy. Oh, because this is outside. This is not in somewhere. This is outside. I'm actually moving away from the facility going out here. So this thing in here is actually all that it is. It's just this little area down here. I thought this was like deeper in the same building, but it's not. It's just this part right here. This is the only part that's got ray amplifiers. You could just drive through this area. It's considered outside. So there must be another box in here. There's no way that that one box was the only box in here. And see, that looks like a box, but it's not. Alright, where are you, fucker? These guys hurt. Somehow that missed. There's this fucker up here. Yeah, see, this hasn't been refreshed yet because I've been here too recently. There's got to be another. There's got to be another box in here other than that one. I kind of just mostly just want the crystals, but surely this is just batteries. Surely there's another box in here, you know? Backpack full. Let's drop some junk. It's like, really? There's no other box in here? It's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we gotta go dump this stuff out into the bike. I just really thought there'd be like another box in here. Another source of ray tracers. But there seems like there's just one at the start. And that's it. It's just like a giant room full of snipers and ore. Which I guess there's lots of ore here. But I guess I was kind of expecting there to be like, I don't know. One more, at least one more box. One more loot box. Unless it's like hidden in some weird spot. It's getting really warm in here. Greg. Can I like open these hatches? No. Alright. Dump this shit in here. How much can this hold? 250? Ah, it's the same volume, it's just more units. Alright, I'll be right back. Try to see if it like made sense to go open the door, but it is actually so hot out. Holy, worse outside. I should throw one of these in the freezer. Blazing. Scorching, if you will. Scorching. All right, so I guess I can just drive through here and get the crystals on the back end. I'm gonna run you over, champ. Oh, I missed. Really? Fine. Holy. I'm gonna fail. This running over guys isn't working. Isn't there a sword guy here too? Somewhere? I don't know where. Isn't there a quest up here? I guess there's this thing. I guess this is downstream. I want to go upstream, I think. Oh, I guess this is the other extraction facility. This thing over here. Maybe there's more, like, more potential for Ray-Bans, or Ray-Bans, Ray amplifiers in this one. The other one kind of seems like it suck.
Identify yourself.
Identify myself. I'm an interloper. Interloper. That's my name, interloper. An interloper. Think I can get this one? Oh yeah. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, here we go. Some ray amplifiers. Slayer scout gloves. Bring a knife to a gunfight, idiot. I wonder if I should go back and dump these crystals in my car before I get too carried away. I guess these are full. I could, like, put these down. I'm I'm trying to jump in a way like it's Quake or something like that. Or Doom. I'm trying to, like, preserve my momentum. Bunny hop. It kind of feels like it works. You know, if you jump with some momentum, it kind of feels like you carry a little bit. See? It definitely works. That or it's some client-side nonsense. It just looks like it works. Is there another fucker? Oh, there is another fucker. There he is right there. Ugh. Ooh, here's a chest. Did not have ray tracers in it. What the fuck? How am I supposed to cut that? Give me a better one. That is not a better one. Is that it? Is this outside again? Sure looks like it. Is there not like a deeper like interior here somewhere? Or is that it? Is this like it? Is it up there? Some shit? Seems like it's again, there was only one box with ray amplifiers in it, or ray tracers, or whatever they were. What the fuck? Doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go. Unless I'm missing something. There were some boxes hidden in the rafters, but only one of them had the resource. There must be an easier way to get these things. This seems like not it. Now I have 3. Fucking a whole 3. I need 5 to make 1 cutter. What the hell? If I go further up to this one, do you think that one's even less shit? I could, like, since I'm here, go and do this deep extraction meeting point thing. I'm kind of close enough to it. I have, like, enough space that it's probably fine. Try to get 2 ray amplifiers over in this next one. Hopefully there's at least fucking 2. Dang, this bike's so zippy. Wait, it says I'm here, but where's... Is it this? No, that's the other one. Is it underneath me? That looks so spooky to go all the way the fuck down there. It looks like that might be it, though. I'm just gonna go to this other one instead. that's, you know? That's a long way down. Let's just go over here. I guess there's a ramp downwards. This zone has so much verticality. It's kind of cool. Reveal yourself. Absolutely not. Have you ever known an interloper to reveal himself? Guess I can kind of park anywhere. It's all enclosed in here. That's right, someone is here. An interloper. You guys are dead. Ah, a duel, eh? Duel of the sword? Aha! On guard. You guys got anything good in here? I'm assuming probably not, but take a little peek, you know, what you got here? Some poop. You know, really wasn't worth my time to come over here. Alright, so what is this mission again? Deep extraction. Go to the meeting point. It says it's like over there, but I get the feeling it's in there.
Shields on. Eyes on hostile.
Oh, I got a fucking ambush here. Whew. Kill the ambushers. We have done so. What's the next thing to do in that quest? Report back. Oh, that's it. That's all we had to do for this. Okay, I guess we'll go in here and see if we can get some re-amplifiers. Come on, some more crystals. We can get full inventory on crystals and then just drop whatever ones we can't carry if we get something good. Oh, fuck. Pain in the ass. There's enough crystals around. I don't need to fuck with that one. Hello? Anybody here? Friendly interlopers in your area. Feels like that goes a different way. I want to go to this thing. confused. Where am I? My car is over there. How'd I get so far away from my car? I'm so turned around. There's a hidey hole right here. Let's get a little more lost. Ooh. Crystals here. Which... Oh, hi.
Eyes on target.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the pattern on this thing. Gave me like a bullshit pattern that goes into the floor. There we go. That copper? There was a whole bunch of crystals in this hidey hole, but not much else. What? That was another area. It's kind of cool. Oh. Okay. Oops. Okay, yeah, just bad finger the spice, why not, you know? Okay. Hello, Sorelia. How are you? How's it doing? I think it's great. I think it's a great game. I'm enjoying this immensely. Yes, my car is over here. I don't really know how... Oops. I don't really know how I got so far away from it. Or what happened. Wait. Am I above it? Or underneath it? Shit. Is it down there? Oh, I'm so lost. Let's go down. Did I park it over here? I think I parked it over here. Yeah, okay. Here's my bike. I can see this guy through the wall because I'm accidentally fat-fingered my spice button. So... Okay, so the actual Chome facility is on an upper level. We get up. I guess there's a ramp over here. Got a bunch of stuff to do today? Yeah. I really have a bunch of stuff to do today too, but we at least got to get this daily broadcast. If I have to do that, if that's for damn sure. But I appreciate your lurk, absolutely. There ain't no rest for the wicked. You gotta remember that, Australia. Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Die!
He's gonna die to poison. You can't. You should... That guy surprised me. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, my backpack's full of crystals now. That's okay. I kind of want to just run in here real quick and see if I can find some ray tracers. Or whatever they're called. Ray amplifiers. I mean, it actually kind of is nice to have the spice on, isn't it? If only I was using it properly and not fat fingering it, you know? Oh, this one's pretty big. I was kind of hoping maybe I could just pop in here and get some ray amplifiers. But it turns out this place is fucking huge. Does it go all the way up to the top level? Is that what this is? We're gonna jump here in a minute. To be honest, if I can just get 2 ray amplifiers somewhere in here, I'll just leave. That's kind of where we're at. Oh, this is like a huge one with like ID bands and stuff. Fucking hell. Can I get 2 ray amplifiers, please? I'm supposed to sabotage this? Is this a quest? I don't know. I don't know that it is. There's an ID band. Oh, here's some loot. Holy fuck. Relax. Holy shit. Fine boots. Unique light armor. Some complex machinery here. That it was not. Problem is this is not. Ooh. Hold on, let me take a peek at this. This is not the place where the ray amplifiers are. That's the problem. This is like this thing, not this thing. I need to get out of here. I kind of am a little lost, to be honest. I need to find that stairway again. That really big stairway. It was off of this room. Oh, shit, I'm so lost. Is this it? Oh, it's going up even farther, dude. Oh my god, I have no idea where I am. Shit. I just want out. I want out. I want out of this place. Okay, I found the surface. Okay. Holy fuck. I'm at the top of the rift. Okay. I have to figure out how far down my bike is. Here it is. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay, I don't want to go over there. I don't want to go over there. I just want a ray amplifier, man. That's all I want. What a fucking maze, dude. It says it's right here. Either above or below me, I guess. Is it below me? Might be below me. Man, the problem is actually finding which, like, level these facilities are on. Like, I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is this one or not. Like, it feels like I'm on the wrong level. It's either above or below me. Man, it's hard to know where I can actually go to find a loot box that has the ray amplifiers. Oh, shit. Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. You know, let's just call it a wash. Let's just be good. Maybe we'll just be good. This place is a fucking maze. This may be long enough that I can get one from these ones down here where I actually know where the box is. Although at this point I'm not sure how I can get back out of this crevice. I'm kind of like at the bottom of it now. Alright, yeah, because this one's at the bottom too. Yeah. Yeah, at least I know, okay, I know where I am now, at minimum. And I know where the loot box is that has the ray amplifier in this extraction site. There's a bit of a how would you say navigation curve for this zone. At least I know where the box is here. Where's the other guy? Where's the guy with the gun, with the minigun? I don't know. I don't know where that guy is. He's just a guy right here with a minigun. Oh, here he is. And the box is right here. Which last time I came by it was not restocked, but it should be restocked now. There's only one in here again, dude. Oh no. Oh no. I think I need one more still. It's annoying. Hmm. I don't know if the other box will respawn by now or not. This other one. Can't say I remember which one had the rate amplifier in it. Okay, it seems like it's just right here but vertically up. What if I just park right underneath it and then just go up, you know, till I get to it? Maybe like climbing this in here is not really feasible. Looks like there's some ways to get up. Oh, fuck. God damn it. See, it's like, it's maybe up another level. It looks like it should be in here, but it's maybe up another level. Maybe I'll just go in here, see. Because I seem to think this is the one I went in last time. Just want another ray amplifier. Why is it gotta be such a maze? This is the one I was in before. And there's like a box up here, but it didn't have anything in it. And it's been here too recently. Dang it. Can't remember which one had the amp in it anyway. But this isn't even the right thing though, I think. I think it's a level above me. What a maze. I need to watch somebody's YouTube video that teaches me how to fucking navigate this area. It's like really fucking weird. It's so vertical. There's so many like levels on top of each other that it's just hard to get an understanding of if you're even in the right place or not. For like looting the objects. Can you just get on top of that? That's weird. Yeah, see, like, this seems like it's right there, but that's like maybe even up another level. But there's another entrance here. Is this the right place? Who knows? Feels like it's not. Okay. Okay. That's kind of hard. Yeah, we'll see. This is the upper level of that other one. Is this the right place? I don't know. This might be a tomorrow project now. Feels like it's 23. Feels like I'm right on top of it, but maybe it's like, again, up another level from here. Nope. Nothing here. Yeah, it must be this. There's no way it's up another level. Unlucky. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. How the heck did I get down here in the first place? I went through this way. Feels like should be able to just go right through here, but like a wall. What? Is this not, or is this not how I got here? Oh, I'm so confused. I missed my turn somewhere, feels like. Missed my on-ramp. Oh, here we go. I took a bad right turn at Albuquerque or something. Fuck. Holy shit. It feels like this zone is made for if you have a helicopter. Navigating this with a bike is rough. It's rough. Well, at least we got cobalt paste done today. I guess that's what we did. Didn't quite get the ray amplifiers done. It took longer than I thought it would. Mostly because we spent our time getting lost down there. My category? What's wrong with my category? Oh, unlucky. Oh well. It's too late now. Too late now, brother. It happens. Yep. Just happens, you know. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Because the category is actually not too bad, too. Alright, get these crystals in there. So how many of these array amplifiers we end up with? Yeah, one shy. Womp womp. What food and drink is this? Oh, I know. I've been way aware just now. It's alright, we're gonna open some fresh stuff here in a minute. It'll all be solved. Besides, we could just be sitting here brewing spice beer. That's what it is. Yeah. That's what it is. We're brewing spice beer today. That's just in time. That's right. How's our generators doing? Got a week on them? Okay. We might need another water tank here. There we go. Man, this is starting to look like a base, isn't it? There's shit everywhere. It's gonna make it much more annoying when I want to get rid of it all. Ninja Dragon, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Gotta put our spice away. Where's our spice? Where's our spice at? Where's all the spicy stuff? It's in one of these boxes, isn't it? There it is. Leftovers. Beer. Boom, 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 boom. Just put this in the fucking mulcher. I should have stuff in my bike too. Oh yeah. Shit. Boom. Boom. I don't remember where these things are. Like in here or something. Here they are. Complex machinery. Cash. I'm gonna get all that metal out of there. Lots of paste. Should be good for paste for a while now. Have a couple hundred anyway. Okay, boom. Excellent. All right. So apparently we went in the wrong category, but we're at the right category now. That's all that matters. So we'll put a poll up here. Manage poll, new poll. All right. It is Wednesday. We're going to open something brand new. So we got some stuff down here that we've had for a little while that's still around. First of all, we got the Glen Talkers 12-year sherry butt maturation, 2009 to 2021, 54.2% alcohol. That's the first one. Glen Talkers 12-year-old. That's this guy right here. Next, we have North Star Spirits Independent Bottle Single Malt Scotch Whiskey Linkwood Distillery, and this is unchill filtered, natural color, 14 years of age, distilled 2009. It doesn't say bottled in 23, but it would be bottled in 2023, I assume. Refill sherry butt. 57.5% alcohol. So we have a Linkwood 14-year-old. And we have, again, from the whiskey agency, Highland, the single malt Scotch whiskey from a secret Highland distillery, aged 12 years, distilled 2007, bottled in 2020, matured in an ex-bourbon hogshead at 47.8% alcohol. Secret Highland 12-year-old. Okay, we got that. And we still have this Talisker 8-year-old 2024 Diageo special release title churn. And this is finished in stone spun lightly retoasted casks. 8-year-old Talisker at 58.7% alcohol. So Talisker 8-year-old special release. And lastly, we have this old malt cask, 13-year-old Milton Duff, bottled in 2023, distilled in 2009. Non-chill filtered, no color, at 50% alcohol. And this is 13 years in a canasta butt, one of 548 bottles. And this is bottled for the 25th anniversary of the Old Malt Cask series. So, Milton Duff, 13 OMC. Boom. There's the poll. And you guys can select your preferred crack for this week. Again, these are all IBs except for this Talisker. We're in the IB territory right now. This Talisker is technically an OB, but it's a special release, so all kind of fancy stuff, I suppose. Urge to make your voices known, and of course, you may boost your voice with your channel points. I will get Glenn, and I'll be right back. All right. How's it going? Final seconds to break the tie, friends. Oh, it's a tie. Wah, wah. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go to the random coin flip. You can break the tie if you want to. Would you rather have a Highland single malt Scotch whiskey that is 12 years of age, aged in an ex-bourbon hogshead that came from a secret Highland distillery at 47.8% alcohol, or an 8-year-old Talisker that is a Diageo 2024 special release, finished in stone-spun, lightly retoasted casks at 58.7% alcohol. The secret one. Okay, I guess we're doing the secret one. Mom has decided the secret one in the tiebreaker. So if you wanted that Diageo special release, you should have spent some points. Had the option. It'll be exciting, though. We can speculate. We can always speculate, perhaps, what secret distillery this came from. I have some hints already. Some hints have been given to me. We'll see. We'll see how we feel about it. And we know it's non-chill filtered because I can see the particles. That's like I'm looking into the Matrix. I can see the particles. Beep, beep, beep. I need to get that long promised microwave emote. What do we got here? Where is secret? Where did I even write the notes for this? Secret Highland 12. Here it is. All right.
It's good when he giggles and bounces off like that.
Yeah, when he giggles and bounces off, yeah. That's how you know he's doing something naughty.
Definitely not doing something he's not supposed to.
All right, today, fresh crack of this. The Whiskey Agency and Heads and Tails Canada have come together to provide this finest whiskey, Highland single malt Scotch whiskey from an unknown distillery. We don't know the distillery or its owner. It is a secret. It is a secret Highland Scotch that has been sourced by TWA. But what we do know about it, it is Highland single malt Scotch whiskey. It is 47.8% alcohol or 93.6 proof. It is non-chill filtered and it is natural color. And it's spelled 12 years in a refill ex-bourbon hogshead. It is distilled in 2007 and bottled in 2020. This is what we know, and that is all we know about this. So we can have our guesses, I suppose, what distillery it may or may not have come from. And who knows what it'll taste like. Now, it is an ex-bourbon maturation of some kind, so we can expect some strong, I suppose, distillate and distillery character, which could, in theory, help us assess what secret distillery this may have come from. Again, it has to be a Highland distillery. It is from the Highlands. So, technically, the Speyside's part of the Highlands, but if it was a Speyside whiskey, typically they would say it's a Speyside whiskey. So, it's not a Speyside whiskey. It's a Highland whiskey. So rack your mind for all the Highland distilleries that you know. Nice bop. All the ones you know, that's right. Or all the ones that Google knows. That's how things work these days. I mean, what's really the difference between all the ones you know and all the ones Google knows? It's functionally the same, isn't it? I bet you this looks good with the light on. Maybe a little bit. Alright, so look at this. Look at this coloration. This is natural color for 12 years in what I assume is an ex-bourbon or refill ex-bourbon hogshead, but I suppose it could be a higher fill, but my assumption is that this is a refill ex-bourbon hogshead. And if you were here in real life, with the light on this bottle, you can definitely count the particles in there. It is as non-chill filtered as it comes. That is definitely got some suspenders in there. That's how you know it's the good stuff. The good stuff. Because the producer is more concerned with your taste buds than it is about looking good in a glass of ice. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, it's waxy. It's the initial aromas are malty and waxy. A little bit of that like pear juice is creeping in. But definitely like a prominent wax character to this. Waxiness is something that kind of like strikes out immediately at me. That slight kind of bitter candle wax aroma, you know? There's some sweet maltiness, and the orchard fruits are coming across for me as like a pear or pear juice or cut pear. Not super duper complex in what's going on here, but some solid aromas. Again, it's very distillate forward, it feels like there's not much barrel impact here. Getting a slight saltiness. We're pretty far from like a sweet component or like the vanillas you might associate with a bourbon. Again, it's probably like a tired barrel, would be my guess. Mosley's here. What do you think, Mosley? What's your assessment of this Secret Highland? Not good? There is there is like a yeastiness to it, like kind of like a bready, like a fresh baked bread kind of component. But it's again a lot of malt, a lot of like pear fruit, wax. Maybe a slight spiciness. That's mostly what I'm getting here. All right. So, the finest whiskey, Secret Highland, 12-year-old, on the palate. Sláinte. Mmm. The palate really follows the nose. You get kind of like all of those, like, as much as you would think this is normally the case. It typically isn't. The palate is like really following a lot of the notes for the nose. So like you kind of get that light pear, a lot of malt character, but you especially get the wax, that like slightly bitter, waxy component. It's definitely in the palate. Mosley's trying to play with the keyboard. No keyboard, Mosley. You goober. So you definitely get that waxiness. There's a little bit of like a waxy touch all through this. So that to me would be like a key component of whichever distillery this probably came from, or whatever distillery this sold this barrel. Found that this barrel was waxy and didn't like it, therefore they were okay with selling it, because this is like an off, could be a bit of an off note for whatever distillery this might have come from. So that's kind of interesting. I kind of like it in the fact that it's got this like waxy character as core to its kind of a profile here. There's something else coming out of this weird. Something else is like a little kind of weird. It's almost like a salty thing. How would I describe that? Something like a saltine or something like that, like a salty cracker. This guy, he's encroaching. He's trying to get at the keyboard. You can tell he's got chaos in his eyes. Okay, you're cool on the desk, but we're going to be back here. No. No. We're going to be back here. He wants to cause chaos. He wants to invoke his god sticky keys. Look at him go. He wants to press button. But Dad, sticky keys needs to be enabled. Dad, how come no filter keys enabled? We must enable filter keys, Dad. Oh, that's kind of a little... It's just a little weird. And I kind of like things that are a little, you know, a little off, a little, you know, a little different. There's like, yeah, like a salty cracker thing going on. That's so interesting. On the finish, you get a bit of a spiciness. Into that like slight wax. Some malts in there. Very minor oak character. Finish is like medium length. Maybe even medium minus. There's this slight waxy bitterness just like through everything. So one of the rumors I heard about this bottle is that the liquid would come from Kleinleich. And I don't have any actually prior experience with Kleinleich as its own bottle. I've had plenty of like Compass box whiskeys that use Kleinleich as one of their main blending components, but never really got to taste the Kleinleich component, Kleinleich whiskey on its own. They don't do very many of their own bottles. It's a lot of it goes to blending. But there is a 14-year-old Kleinleich, and sometimes there's a Diageo special release for Kleinleich. So what we might do is, because Kleinleich is actually known for a waxy component, and this definitely has a strong waxy component for me. We might get a bottle of Kleinleich 14 eventually, and that would be a good whiskey, I think, to compare this to and kind of feel like if we're getting the same distillate or not. Again, just because it's got a waxy component, and some people have said, oh, this is clearly Kleinleich, doesn't necessarily mean it's Kleinleich. It could be, again, a bottle from a different Highland distillery that kind of like, this was an off barrel, and they're like, oh, this is waxy. This is not like our brand. We can't put this out under our brand because our brand isn't known for this waxy kind of character. And that's might be a reason why this is a secret distillery, because whichever distillery this came from, they don't want you to know it came from that distillery. So, you know, say this came from another say this came from, I don't know, like Macallan or something like that, which it didn't, but they wouldn't want you to know it did, right? Because if this waxy whiskey that's slightly bitter, if you were told it came from Macallan, you might think less of Macallan because it doesn't really fit Macallan's brand. So that's kind of like part of the reason some of these bottles end up as secret bottles, because they're so off profile of the distillery that they came from. So we can guess that it might have come from Kleinleich, but we don't know for sure. And we can do our a kind of a side-by-side comparison if we get like a Kleinleich 14 or something like that. Be a good comparison target. But whatever this is, it's got like strong notes of pear and wax, and kind of like a weird salty cracker component, which is kind of like unlike any kind of distillate that I know of off the top of my head. And this is a very, like, as far as I can tell, a very inert barrel. We're having a hard time finding like the vanillas and like maybe some of the underlying sweet components you might associate with like an ex-bourbon barrel. So I get the feeling this is like a refill hogshead, which is like, again, a very used, a slightly bigger barrel that will have not very much impact on the spirit as it matures. So most of the notes you get are actually from the distillate itself and not from the barrel. And this is definitely non-chill filtered too. I feel like there's like maybe a slight sweetness like kind of clinging to the bottom of this, but there's this weird kind of saltine, salty Brady cracker thing about it, amongst the like pear and slightly yeasty note, with a general wax that it's a little bit challenging. It's a little bit funky. And it's a little bit interesting like that. And the palate definitely follows the aroma in most ways. There's something on the finish that kind of reminds me of a Deanston. This kind of like slightly spicy, malty finish. And Deanston's also a distillery that's known to have a little bit of a waxy component too. So it could possibly be, you know, there's a world where this could even be a Deanston that was so waxy they didn't want their name associated with it. But it's pretty good for me. But I think I would see a lot of people not liking this whiskey because the wax is actually quite strong on this. There's like a bitter component that a lot of people in whiskey, when they get the bitter, it's like a bitter associated with like an oak barrel, or a bitter associated with like really rich matured sherry impact. You know, it's a very like kind of like dark chocolate bitter, or an oak bitter, or if you have a heavily smoked whiskey, some of those earthy components that come from a heavily smoked whiskey will come across as bitter, like that charred log, that earthy bog, tar, have a little bit of bitterness associated with it. And it's kind of like none of those bitters are the bitter that's here. Instead, it's like a higher up, like waxy kind of bitter, like you've actually like put some like candle wax on your tongue, that sort of bitter, which is maybe not in most people's like plus sign, you know, their positive palate. They wouldn't consider that a note they would like to have. So in that way, it's probably a little bit challenging. But I kind of like it. I think it's kind of interesting. Definitely some weird profile, weird dimension to it. I'm trying to think what whiskey could I pour right now that I could AB with this, that like, you know, we can maybe guess, you know. What do I have that's in Highland? It's an ex-bourbon barrel. So I'm trying to think, and it's like, well, Glenmoe, that's not quite it. Glendronach is not bourbon. Old Pulteney might not be the worst choice. Aberfeldy, I think, is way too floral for this. This is not as floral as that. So, and Oban is way too fruity. The best thing I would have to compare against this, like if I wish I had it actually, was like a Deanston 12. That's kind of what I want to put here, or obviously like a Kleinleach 14. Those are the two whiskeys that to me, like I'd want to like do a straight up compare with, see kind of like if those essences match. But I don't have those on hand. So what I do have is an Old Pulteney, which is not this, but it's close. It's also slightly lower in ABV, so that won't quite match, but all right. But yeah, not bad. Not bad so far. We're going to go grab another Glen and maybe just do like a little quick AB. Mosley. Can I move this, Mose butt? You're on top of the cord, you weirdo. Alright. So we'll pour just a smidgen more of this. we'll do an AB with this Old Pulteney. And that, I don't think there's any chance that this is Old Pulteney. But it's also, it's kind of like the closest thing that I have with me that's just to this profile, it feels like. But it doesn't have the waxy component. Really like a Deanston 12 or Kleinleash 14, I think, would be like the best comparison for this. Which eventually, when we have those around, we'll revisit this. I spooked him. Revisit this bottle again, I think. All right, let's give these just a minute. Did you get spooked, bud? Mosley. Oh, hey. Discord gift me a month on Xbox PC Game Pass. Anyone want that? If anyone wants a month Xbox PC Game Pass, message me on Discord. I don't want it. Wait, is it PC? Maybe if it's PC, but it's only 1 month, isn't it? Hold on. Let me look at that again. Xbox PC Game Pass. What? Is it Xbox or is it PC? Or is it both? Only for new Game Pass members. Oh, okay. Discord's trying to get me to sign up, dude. Alright. Again, this finest whiskey, really waxy, slight pear, slight salty cracker. Alright, the Old Pulteney. Oh, spicier. Way more spicy on the Old Pulteney. The like malty notes are breadier on the Old Pulteney. Missing the waxy note. Yeah, the finest whiskey, more on the pear. A little bit toasty. More spicy. They're actually pretty close on the nose. The waxy component of this one is the one part that's missing, and this Old Pulteney kind of comes across like a little spicier. And like, the fruit is more like closer to apple here, closer to pear here. And this one kind of feels like breadier, and this one kind of feels like toastier. I don't know. There's a difference, but it's hard to... Yeah, this one's like more apple. And this one's more pear. Alright, let's remind ourselves, again, the finest whiskey, Secret Highland here. Pear, getting a little sweet now. That waxiness. Multi-component. That wax is still there on the finish. You get some spice in the finish. Slight oak character. A little bit salty though. All right. The Old Pulteney 12. Give that a shot here. Bigger on the spice on the finish. It's actually kind of not that dissimilar. They got some similarities. The main difference is the waxiness. For me, it's obvious that this one's got a high wax note here that's just absent here. They're both bourbon barrels, both Highland malts. Actually quite similar in that way. Again, this one like maybe closer to apple, maybe this one closer to pear. But the main difference is this one, again, maybe a little spicier, but doesn't have the wax. And this one maybe a little less spicy, has like a very clear waxy character. So to me, like either, like for example, if this was an Old Pulteney, it would be like a Old Pulteney in a really off barrel that had a wax note in it that normally it doesn't have. But more than likely, this distillery normally has a wax character to it, and is not this, and that Old Pulteney doesn't have. That would be my guess. Like a Kleinleash or a Deanston, you know? That would be my like off the wall guess. Deanston, it tends to be a little bit more floral though, but maybe this barrel was just not floral and all wax. That would be my best guess at the Secret Mystery Highland Distillery. Not bad. Not a bad whiskey, though. Well, we'll revisit this again, I think. If we pick up a Deanston 12 or a Kleinleash 14, it'll be a good time to revisit this Secret Distillery 12. So like that. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for selecting the finest whiskey. Hope you guys enjoyed that. So tomorrow. Again, we'll be hanging out and doing some more tomorrow. And something new tomorrow. So alcohol time tomorrow. Right now in my fridge, there is a variety of random alcohols, beers, soju, sake. There's, what else is there? There's a lambic in there. There's some barrel aged beer in there. There's some other stuff. We're gonna try one thing from the random fridge alcohol assortment tomorrow. That's the plan. So don't miss it. If you miss it, you're gonna be unlucky, because these are one shot. Unfortunately, like the whiskeys, this bottle will be around. It'll be around for probably a couple of years at minimum. So if you missed the finest whiskey, Secret Highland, we will have it again, or you can elect to have me blab about it with a couple hundred bits. But tomorrow we're gonna have a one shot. If you're not here, we're not gonna have that drink again. So because they're one-time consumable, unlike the rest of this stuff. So be here, be square, or miss funky alcohol time. Now coming every Thursday. Yeah, I'm gonna write I think I'm gonna try to get myself to write a blog, an announcement today. We're doing shorts, trying to do shorts every day right now on YouTube. So if you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, and you're a frequenter of YouTube shorts, please allow me to send you my shorts, or again, join the Discord, where we have all kinds of stuff's going on, and sometimes I link some of the YouTube stuff we're doing on there. I'd like to do some more YouTube things because it seems like it's working out pretty okay. So I appreciate you guys' presence on YouTube, but also here, more than anything, live streaming is what I want to do. So I appreciate your presence here. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for your support. Thanks for keeping the dream alive. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same things. Till next time. Peace.